Alright, good afternoon, everyone. We are gonna be playing some more Grimshire today. Got a lot on our plate to get done. Hopefully we can fit it all in. So, let's get right to it. Alright. Let's load in. And let's see where we're at, because I completely forgot where we were. I know our Bluggy is pregnant. I'm going to have to start closing this. I keep forgetting about it. I know our Bluggy's pregnant. Hopefully we'll have another Bluggy soon. I remember. We're waiting on wood, aren't we? Yeah, wood and stone. We're gonna get some alfeep. And we're also gonna be turning these tin bars into the remainders of these pipes here. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Alright. So let's get these set down. 7. We only need 2 more. Awesome. Alright, so we just click this. Just see what's in the smokehouse. We'll throw that in there. We're going to take these to research. We'll throw that in there and throw that in there as well. And that one too. Okay. There should be some rhubarb for us up in the forest, so let's head up there. I hope the Bluggies have food. I'll have to... Y'all will have to remind me to check on that in a bit. Yes, okay. So we got some rhubarb. We got 49 out of 60, so we need 11 more items. Oh, that's the first girdle I've seen so far. So they must be coming into season. Alright, so we'll have to keep that in mind as well. There's Hazel. Does anybody have any quests for us? It'd be nice. No, it doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's head up into the mountains. See if there's any new forageables up there. Nope, we still have the ramp and the radishes. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. Oh man, I really don't know what to do now. Dang. Because we're pretty much waiting for the crops to grow. We could collect all these cherries, but I want to give them another day or two. Let's see, how can I do this? Does she sell seeds at all? Dandelion and pepperwort, but that's it. Okay. These elderberry, these are blackberry. The elderberry bushes are the ones that we need to keep an eye out. These ones right here. When those start budding and start producing like these raspberry bushes, those produce a lot of food. We could honestly run around the map and collect all of the forageables for some herbivore food, but we're only about halfway through the week, so I'm not terribly pressed for time for the Defender's Ration on Sunday. I can't do anything about the sticks without my axe, and my axe won't be ready until tomorrow. Let's go drop this stuff off at research. That sucks. So we'll go drop this stuff off at research, and what we'll do is, I suppose we'll just shake some trees, see if we can't get a couple of sticks today. Okay. Alright, that puts us 8 items away from the next research goal, which is great for us. That'll be nice. I really can't reach that tree. That's such a lie, but whatever. Okay. Let's go around, shake some trees. Okay. Nothing here in town. So we'll go to the farm. We'll just shake as many as we can on our way over to the mine. Want to try to get to floor 10 in the salt mines. Because floor 10 in the salt mines means that we will get more items. At least 3 more research items. So gonna be doing that today as well. And our sole focus will be finding the exits, not iron ore or anything like that. We're just gonna find exits and get out of there as soon as we can. Because we just need 10 floors, and that's it. I didn't happen to check, but we'll have to see how much. Oh, wow. Look, 4 plums in that tree. We'll let it get to 5, and then we'll collect that one. I'm clicking it. It wasn't wanting to click it for me. I'm going to go to my other screen. I'm going to pull the stream up on my browser because my Streamlabs is being funky recently. I don't know what's going on with it, so I'll just have to deal with that later, I guess. But let's get to it. Now, we just have to find exits. We don't want to waste energy on anything other than exits. Okay, that's coal. Don't need it. This is a good wall to go up on. Okay. And so what we'll do is we'll come back down here because looking down this way, there's some gaps. I don't want to go there. I want to go right here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's the exit. Calling it an exit, I should just be calling it a ladder, because I mean that's really what it is. This floor is more than likely going to take a lot of energy, which will be unfortunate, don't get me wrong, but I see a gap over here. It's going to take a lot of energy to get over there. We still have a steak and we got some dried fish, so we'll utilize that to the best of our abilities. Oh, let me know if you guys want me to run a promotion on some gifted subs. Still got a couple of promotions left that I can use. So if you guys want, I can run some promotions as well. So let's keep going down as much as we possibly can. So So we're at floor 4 so far. We're just gonna grab a couple of things out of the chests, but we're not gonna mine anything extra. That's the bottom of the map, so I can safely assume the exit's not gonna be near the bottom. However, I do want to go over there, but we'll go up this way. Just to check up this way, and then we can rule out way up here, and then we can figure it out from here. That it right there? Yep, that's it right there. Let's check for chests nearby. None to my knowledge. Okay, so we'll just head on to the next floor. Look at that, floor 5 already. Okay, awesome, we're doing great. We're gonna grab those. When we see them on the ground like that, I don't mind picking them up. It's hard to tell what's up there. Let's grab whatever's in this chest. Okay, so it's decently worth it. There's a big void over here. I know you guys can't see it very well, so I'm trying to describe the things that you can't see. But there's a decent void over here, so we're gonna go check that out. See if it may be up here. Oh man, this is gonna be one of those sections of the mine where it's all separated off by a whole lot of walls, and it's going to take a whole lot of energy to get through it. Yeah, see, this wasn't worth the time coming over here. And it's going to be very hard to tell what's going to be worth the time, worth the energy wasted or not. So starting here, this is the top of the mines. We can't go any higher than that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back this way. I have a feeling about this area above us. We're gonna see. There it is, right there. Look at that. Okay, let's check for any loose valuables that we may be able to grab. Doesn't look like anything. I think I've grabbed nickel ore out of here before. I'm just not certain. So let's go down. It's already almost 6 p.m. Such a waste of the day. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of energy, but we're gonna eat that, and then we're gonna go up, and then I'm gonna cut this way. Oh, you know what? I bet that may have given us enough skill points for... Oh, no, it doesn't. I was thinking of this. No, not this. This. 5% not to consume stamina. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's not here. It's not here, so we can stop digging there. It's not that one either. Okay, so it's not going to be... It may be this pocket over here. Let's check. Nope. it's not going to be this one down here either, so here's what we'll do is we're going to go like this. We're going to come over to this one. Because it might be over here and it might not be. It's not that one. It might be in this area over here, so let's go check. It's not looking like it. So I need more energy. Grab that. Okay, so I'm seeing a pocket over here. I'm just barely seeing the side of it. It may be over in this direction. It's not. Okay, there's a big pocket right here, and this one leads to it, so we're gonna go up right here. And we're gonna knock down this wall, too. Okay, so loose valuable here. It could be in this area here. Let's go check up here. Could be in this area over here. Could be this area right here, but I think we've already been to that one. So we're gonna go down here. I want to go right here, so that way it's the easiest and least amount of stamina consumed. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. So we'll leave it at floor 7. And we'll come back first thing in the morning. I need to check about the Bluggy situation, I believe. Need to see if they had enough food for the day. I'm sure they did. I just, you know, I want to be sure. I think I loaded them up with some food the other day. I just want to be absolutely certain. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, and we're going to grab all of these. Because all of the drying racks we have are going to be full up tomorrow. So, let's get some rest for the night. Let's sleep. We only have 3 days left of herbivore food, so actually instead of mining, we're gonna focus on... And Rump gave birth. Okay, my copper axe is done, but we have other things we need to do today, unfortunately. So, here is what our day is going to look like. We're going to go pick up the axe. We are also going to pick every cherry, every raspberry, every plum on this map. So, let's head up here and get the axe. Hey, Griff, you got the axe for me? Hey, thank you so much. Alright, you have a good one. Alright, so we're going to start at the farm, because I'm going to go to the farm, empty out my inventory. Well, I really only need 3 slots, but just in case, I want to have the extra slots just in case. So let's do this. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Those and I guess those two. That's fine. I need to go drop these off at the whatchamacallit. But we're gonna start in town. But we do have some radishes available as well. But we're gonna start in town with our gathering adventure. So let's get it done. Alright, so there's one here. There's one here. Multiple here, so we're gonna be doing these ones for a minute. Okay. And then we're gonna grab these here. Gonna work from the bottom of the map up. I did not realize you could get out of the fence line here. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wind up with a lot of cherries, a lot of plums, a lot of everything. So, I know there's a plum tree right here. Okay, so all the plums have disappeared. That's fine. So we'll kind of just stroll around. Let's not go up yet until we know the second story of town has no cherry trees left. So now we're up on the third story of town. Go up here, check, nothing, okay. Go over here. Check for any cherry trees, nothing. There's a couple raspberry bushes. Okay, more raspberries. Okay. And then we're going to head up into the mountains. We're going to grab all the raspberries there. We're going to grab everything. All the grumps, all the radishes, all of everything. So if you guys see that I missed something or anything of the sort, please let me know. Because we need all of the herbivore food that we can get. I forgot you can walk right here. It's pretty cool that you can, to be honest. There's a little bluggy. I could tame that guy and have another bluggy. But since we don't have the barn yet, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Because we need to turn our coop into a barn. We had, what was it, 3 days of, oh, you've got to get out of here with that. Do not be pasting links. I don't know how that guy got in here and pasted a link. I'm gonna pause for just a minute. I need to turn that off. How did that happen? What happened? Yeah, block hyperlinks. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Just joined in and dropped a link. Don't be doing that. That'll get you banned and reported so fast. Now, unless it's a verified link that's like sent to me personally and I verify the link, don't post links. Because I will allow you the certain permissions to actually post the link. As long as you, I mean, talk to me first. Oh, that's not harvestable. I was sitting here clicking on that. Okay, and we're gonna dry as much of these as we possibly can. Let them dry overnight, but a lot of it's gonna wind up just going straight into the root cellar. Which, don't get me wrong, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, you know, it's got to happen because we're almost out of herbivore food. See a dandelion over there. Okay. And we'll shake this tree, grab this mint, grab that. If anybody's got any tips on, and this goes for YouTube as well, if you got any tips or anything like that, please leave them in the comments. I'll be sure. I read the comments pretty regularly, if there are any. I know we're still pretty much just starting our streaming and our YouTubing journey, but I still try to I check on everything daily. If you got any tips on keeping up with food and all of that, feel free to leave them in the chat. I know I don't, are fiddlehead ferns just, okay, they are herbivore food. Okay, so I'll grab those too. I didn't think they were food, to be honest. You know what we might do? We might get the skill that highlights the forageables. Because I don't see anything. I mean, I'd rather save up and get one of these, but at the same time, you know, we need this for the long run. So we'll get that. Okay, so that, what? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So very confused because it's supposed to be highlighting the forageables. Maybe I need to reload in. Let me walk this way and then I'll walk back. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, so it is highlighting it now. Awesome. Alright, inventory full. What can we drop, guys? Let's drop the perch. We don't need it. There's fiddlehead. There's that. Is there not a way across? There is. Okay. I'll grab that. Head down. I rarely ever come down this way, so there's likely a bunch of forageable stuff down here that I never see, more than likely. Okay, we're just gonna grab as much stuff as we possibly can. I know we're getting seeds, and I'm just going to have to either wind up selling the seeds or just doing something else with them. I don't wind up planting the pepperwort seeds and all of that. I like planting the cabbages and stuff rather than that. Which reminds me, we need to let the cabbages that we are growing, we need to let them go into seed rather than collecting. All right, so let's head to the drying tables. Okay, so... All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. My apologies. Several police just went right by my house. Okay, we'll grab these. All right. Okay. We're gonna have to butcher that one. We'll keep her alive for now because we need her for a little bit. But these cabbages need to go to seed. That's what I was saying a minute ago. These guys, we can let them just go to harvest, which is fine. But we need to go drop all of this stuff off. I wonder if there's anything I can make with this stuff. And I'm wondering if meals are the way to go, or if putting things in just the way they are. I wonder if that may be the way to go. I really wanted the keg by now, and unfortunately we haven't been able to do that. So we're gonna just drop pretty much everything in here. I'm gonna keep the cherries. So I want to pickle the cherries, and I have 4 days to do so. So that means there's going to be a lot of stuff for us to be doing. I'm going to grab the axe. We're going to go collect the 30 sticks that we need. So these branches, it's like a 50-50 whether you get a stick or a piece of wood like that. I'm fine with either, but we really need the sticks. Trees won't give it to us, unfortunately. Those ones that look like small dead trees, I think those are almost like a guarantee of getting a stick. That's a rock. See that? Okay. Okay, so it's not. Okay. It's good to know. Quit giving me wood. I don't need it. I need sticks. So, again, for anybody who's joining more recently, I have turned off the ability to post hyperlinks. I don't know why it was on in the first place. But if there is something you want to post, like you got pictures of your animals or something like that, we can talk about it. We can talk. But it has to be a verifiable link. I'll have you send it to me. I'll run it through my antivirus scanner and all of that. And then I will post the link personally, or I will give you the permissions to do so. but it has to be a verifiable link. Right. We're at 21. We need a few more. We're at 6 days worth of food for pretty much everybody, which is honestly somewhat a normal for midweek. I wonder if chopping down dead trees gives sticks. I gave 1 stick. That's not what I need, though. I need more than 1. They're 29. Because I think that's all we need. So let's head over to Hazel's herb shop, drop these off, go back to the farm. Just I've got some stuff I gotta get done. I don't even think we've watered the crops today. There we go. Awesome. It's actually less than I thought. So I wonder if I can smoke the cherries. If I could smoke the cherries, that would be cool. Ah, man, of course I can't. All right. Trying to dry cherries in 4 days is very, very difficult. How much gold do we have? These sell for like 40 apiece. We may go to the mines tomorrow, honestly. Let's get some sleep for the night. Okay, we've got 5 more days of food. So they ate the eggs and some of the perishables first, which is really good. Yeah, they ate most of the perishables first, which is good. Got 2 days until the defenders' rations are due. Alright, so we got the herb garden done, and we should get, oh, well, I thought we would get something in the mail from it. We've got a bunch of turnips and stuff done as well. I'm getting a little worried about, because we can't pick these, we can't do anything with these, but they do produce food for the herbivores. She doesn't sell anything, which is so weird to me. Why would she not sell herb seeds, like those kinds of seeds? I guess they are technically flower seeds, I guess. If it comes down to it, we could buy the food needed to get through a couple of days. Like, I definitely want to buy the small, I want to start buying anything that's pickled or salted or anything like that to throw into a chest on the farm as a, like a rainy day fund almost. Just in case we ever get into a bind where we may not make it to Sunday. So here's what we're gonna do, and this is very much a gamble whether it's gonna work or not. So we've got 7 hours till those are done. I need to go to the mines. That's what I need to do, and we're gonna start on level 1. And we're going to grab as many sapphires, rubies, anything we come across that may have some value. We're going to grab as much stuff as we can out of this mine, and we're going to sell it. So, let's do that. Alright, so as much stuff as we possibly can. Where are all the sapphires? Where are they? I think if we go down here, go this way, nothing down here. There's the exit. No sapphires here. Alright, so we'll go down to floor 2. I think floor 2 we also cleared of sapphires, but I'm wrong. Look at that. I think we mined floor 2 for iron. So all the sapphires should still be here. Are they sapphires? Yeah, they are. Okay. Worrying myself with stupid names of things that I don't need to worry about, but I'm going to grab a piece of nickel, and if we haven't turned it into research yet, okay. Yeah, we have. Alright, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. I was about to say, I'm pretty certain we have a way over here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, and then we'll search up here. Nothing over here. We'll go up here. I'm not seeing any more sapphires. That's unfortunate. The whole floor had one sapphire. Did I really collect all of them, or was this just a bad floor? Looks like it was just a bad floor, so let's head down to the next floor. This should be where we start getting a little bit more, because these floors we haven't done. We didn't do these floors for the sapphires. We did these floors strictly to get to the next floor. So there's the exit there. There's a sapphire over there, but we'll just head to the next floor. I don't want to waste energy breaking down walls. So I need my energy for breaking sapphires. This one should have a lot of sapphires, honestly. So I think I remember this floor. We did this one not very long ago. I think this was literally yesterday that we did this one. Not yesterday in real life, but yesterday in game. Yeah, there's one here, and I don't know why Twitch is so dark, but there's one over here too. And there's another one back over here. I'm just gonna check over here. There is one over here. I might waste energy just for this one, because it's in a big open area. It means there may be more than one. Look at me being wrong. It's okay. It happens. Let's pop our head down here. Nothing down here either. Okay, nothing over here either. Alright, that happened. It happens. So let's go back up this way. And the exit was over here. Did I ever check that place down there then? Oh, okay. I never went over there. Alright. Alright. This one should have some sapphires as well. Sapphires. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm feeling it, but at the same time, you know, it's not it's not great. It's not a great start. There was one over here. 15 for floor 5. I'm not upset with the idea of just 15 on these floors, but could have done a lot better. This one had a whole bunch of walls that were separating little pockets like this. I hate these floors like this. So we are pretty much just gonna go around pocket by pocket, following the trail that we initially took, and search for sapphires. Like, we're gonna go into here, check this pocket down here. Look at that, we've got two more right here. There's the exit. I think I saw a sapphire off to the right. Look at that, 3 more. Okay, and then I want to go check up here as well. Look at that, there's another one. Alright, and that's about all the energy we have, so we're going to go down the exit and then leave for the day. But we know floor 7 still has sapphires, if we need it. So we're going to go visit all the shops, grab anything that's salted, dried, or just in general never spoils. There's one thing in this game that never spoils, and I love to grab them as a rainy day fund for herbivore food, and it's the nuts on the trees. They do great. So while he's standing out there, we're gonna drain his rainy day fund. Okay, he doesn't have any more to buy what we have, so we are gonna grab these, and we are also gonna grab these pickles. He's got nothing else that stays good for very long, so we're gonna come in here. Oh man, these guys have like the vinegars and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the strawberry seeds. Yeah, let's grab strawberry seeds. We're gonna grow a whole ton of those things. And we're gonna go in here. These guys, she normally has dried stuff, so they spoil in 20 days. But I want to know if she has something that might. Okay, she doesn't have anything that doesn't spoil. Let's go over to the bar. See if they have anything that doesn't spoil. Mead. Mead never spoils. And it's 20 per mead, and they only sell 1. And it's the same thing with fruit wine. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But he only stocks that once a week, so I'm not gonna base my actions off of it. These guys sell chests once a week. That's good to know. Never really found the use in that place, but I mean, I can always be wrong. I need to go talk to Rowan. Actually, I need to go back to the farm, actually. Because I need to go gather the supplies for, what's it called? I'm gonna get the... What is the name of it? The Alfie Hutch. That's what it is. Jeez, I could not remember that for the life of me. I'm gonna cook up a piece of iron. Just really quick. I'll surprise you guys with it when we get back, but there's definitely something we're gonna be doing with that. I need to get on this side of these tables. We're making a lot of progress today. That's what we're doing. We're gonna be... Oh, how's it going? Error unfound. Nice to see you, man. Alright, so since you were gone and you missed it, we went to the mines and we mined up a whole bunch of sapphires to sell. And what we're doing now is we're going to be drying out all these cherries that we picked off the trees. We are running dangerously low on herbivore food. Don't get me wrong, I see the fact that we have a bunch of turnips or radishes ready. But I've got a nice little surprise for... I'm going to get another smelter going as well while we're up here. I've got a nice little surprise that we're going to be doing. We're making a whole lot of progress today. So we're going to go get Rowan to start building an Alfeep coop for us. How you doing, Rowan? Alright, so yeah, we're going to build, and we are going to do an Alfeep barn. And so with this barn, what we're going to be doing, I actually need to go talk to Gruff first. Because I think he sells, yeah, he sells the smelter. But our inventory's full, so we're going to sell him that stick. And then we're going to grab this smelter. Because I just don't want to build one, to be honest with you. I'd rather just sell just a couple of... Put the smelter down next to the other smelter. And we'll grab these turnips. Alright. These aren't harvestable. These ones are. Do I have my tin in my inventory? No, I don't. It's in here. Alright. I need 2. So, click that. Do 2 of those. And now we have a full-blown watering place over here. So... we're going to line this thing up with some strawberry seeds. And tomorrow, this compost... Nope, not tomorrow. I lied. Not tomorrow. We'll go buy some compost here in a minute. I need to... I need tin. I need tin ore. I only have 4. That sucks. We'll make a trip to the mines tomorrow. But I need to grab that, and I need to grab that as well, because these are going to be my rainy day fund foods. Because these never spoil. So, they're going to be like my rainy day fund. And I'm going to buy them from the town each week. That way we have some. So let's water everything here. This thing is so nice. Well, I thought I had some tin. So it sucks that I don't. I have 7. But that's all I have. I thought I had a whole lot more than that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back into town because it's Friday right now. Finn and the Defender's rations, both of those will be here on Sunday. So what that means... What that means is that Finn's going to do the restock of everything we've bought from the Islanders. But the Defender's ration... Are we still there? Hello? Yeah, we're good. I'm sorry. My bad. I just had a connection issue. Am I still having a connection issue? No? Okay. We should be fine. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna reload my Twitch on my side screen here. Yeah, it looks fine now. That should be fine. Okay. Let's sell this guy the rest of the sapphires. And then we're gonna go put all of these, everything we have, every piece of food, anything. We're gonna go put it all in the root cellar. I really want to hang on to the cherries to be able to dry them, but doesn't look like I'm gonna get that option. So I really hope they eat those dried junipers tonight. Oh, you know what? I might snag these. For these 5 things that I can take and research, and that would only put us 3 items away from completing the research goal. And 5 missing flowers isn't gonna kill the town, right? Yeah, so we're 3 away. All right. All right, so we've got Happy Kibble. Got a couple other things. I thought I placed this down, so let's go clear out that space for this foundation, which I thought I had done earlier. I'm just crazy. Like normal, you know. Oh, okay, so that's always great. I'm out of energy. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop into our little bluggy nest here, and we're going to grab these eggs. That's what I'm going to eat. Raw eggs, my favorite. All right, so we're going to clear out like here. It's a sturdy tree. Oh, great. That gave me a seed so I can replant that. That's awesome. Yeah, we are working a little late into the night. I don't know what time days end in this game. I don't know if it's like Stardew Valley where you pass out at one point. I honestly do need to do some research about it, because it'll probably benefit us to have that research done, but it's a big building, and I probably want it over here-ish. No, we need it higher up, because with the Alfeep, they're going to get very big very quickly. Those things have 18 more hours. We need to throw some seeds down. Something that will grow. I have nothing that grows in 2 days. 5 days, 4 days. 5 days, 4 days, 5 days. I think everything I have is, yeah, 5, 4, 10. Yeah, okay. Let's throw some more turnips down, I guess. I'd love to not have to rely on radishes, is what they're called. I don't know why I keep calling them turnips. They're really the same thing, but okay. So I'm gonna be honest. Rump, they might have to bite the bullet tomorrow, unfortunately. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, honestly. We'll go to sleep for now. So we're pretty set on herbivore food. We've got 7 days worth. I need carnivore food bad. So let's deal with that. This singular piece of iron, that is part of a surprise that I'm working on. That's going to require that, and you know, I could. It's really hard to get. Oh, you know what? We could just put the cooking oil in there. So the reason I'm stockpiling those like crazy is when you get... No, it's stations. Here it is. Okay. So when you get to the point where you get a keg, right? You can add 3 of the same item plus 1 honey, and it will ferment it so that way it never goes bad. And it uses vinegar, oil, salt, honey, the likes, you know. I like to salt the meats, and I like to use either honey or vinegar for, well, honey for the berries and vinegar for the vegetables. So that way you pickle things, you ferment things, and you salt things. That's the way I like to do it. Now, will that work out for us? No idea. Because I haven't gotten the fermenter yet. I don't know where to get the fermenter. Because I haven't unlocked the recipe for it. Okay. Let's head into town. We're gonna have to bite the bullet and buy as much carnivorous food as we can today. No. It's not due today. It's due tomorrow. It's due on Sunday night. So it's Saturday right now. So we're going to... Oh. Finn is in town. Okay. Red clover, asparagus. I'm going to buy one of those. Let me go check the root cellar. Let's see if there's anything researchable that may have popped up today. Nope. And they didn't eat the dried junipers. Of course they didn't eat the dried junipers. That sucks so bad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around and we're going to catch as many big fish as we possibly can. Well, I caught that fish. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the stream is still running fine. I don't know, because we did have that disconnect issue a moment ago. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking my phone. I need to see if the stream's still running fine. Yeah, it looks like it's running fine. Okay. Alright. I need... What's it called? Fish. That's what it is. Oh, man. The fish changed. At least some of the fish may have changed. So great. Great. Now all the fish I catch today are probably going to be research worthy. And I probably can't even put them into research because we're almost out of carnivore food. Okay, well, I hate spending money like this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy carnivore food. And we're gonna fish for today and tomorrow. I should just be frying fish, to be honest, rather than selling or buying. I'm sorry. So it's gonna be another eyed. No, it's whitefish. I need fish that I don't have yet. I need 3 more things to research, which might give us the fermenter. We're going to smoke all these fish either way. Any fish that isn't research worthy, I'm going to smoke it. Okay, so can't fish from that side, so we're going to have to go back down here. I see a fish. It's right here. Come on. Thank you. It's a freaking minnow. Bluegill. Okay. And then trying to see where this fish went that was behind this tree. There it is. space. Let's drop the minnow. It doesn't offer anything. I've got nothing. I've got literally nothing to research other than that one fish. So let's go donate it, I guess. We will... Dropping all these fish into the root cellar tonight isn't a good idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna smoke all the fish. This expires in 2 days, and this expires in 2 days, so it'll be fine to hold on to them for tonight. And then we'll put all of it in the root cellar tomorrow. So let's go start smoking these fish. They should be done by 6 tonight. And then we can change them out for any fish we catch between now and then. Okay, let's go catch some more fish. Just a bluegill. Alright, I need to empty my inventory really quick. Put all that up there. Throw in the logs as well. I'm gonna plant the asparagus seed nowhere because I have no spots available to plant where I don't have to water. Aw, man, you know what I just realized I did? Oh, no, okay. I didn't pick them. These cabbages, I'm going to let them go to seed for tomorrow. That way we have more cabbage seeds. Oh, man, I really thought that was something new. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Give me one more new item. One more. Well, that was... Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Ew, an eyed. So we got one new one that we can research. Got a rock bass. What is that? An oyster mushroom. We can research it. Alright, so let's go drop all these things off at research. Talk to... I forgot her name. Adeline. We'll go talk to her. Maybe she'll give us the fermenter. The odds of it happening are pretty low, though. She might give us the upgraded sprinkler. It's the only thing I can see happening. Alright, Adeline, how you doing? Alright, I made some breakthroughs. I want to use... Fucking kiln. I don't want a kiln. Gosh, alright, alright. I'm just gonna pause for a moment. Going to do some research. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I know where to get it now. I'm not going to beat myself up. I knew where to get it. It's just, since they added more items into the game, I didn't expect it to be so far away now. How's this going? How you doing, Rowan? Should be done by tomorrow. Hopefully we can... My microphone has been muted for God knows how long. Okay. I'm really starting to hate this microphone. So we did the we grabbed the items we grabbed the fish from the smoker. We grabbed the dried cherries. Everything we have we're going to save for tomorrow. To put them into the root cellar because everything doesn't expire until tomorrow. So, that being said, we have to cross our fingers that tomorrow we somehow wind up with enough food for everybody to last us a single week. Okay, so it's going to be due today. Carnivores, if I didn't have their food, we would have been screwed bad. Alright, request from Percy. Percy needs help before summer, the 8th of summer, so I don't need to water these. You've seeded, and you've seeded. And so we are going... I really need another chest, to be completely honest. Let's grab 10 planks. I think it's 10 planks and 1 copper bar. Of which I don't have, which is weird. Oh well. I guess. Don't know what that's about. I'm gonna put this kiln up here. I highly doubt that we ever use it. Oh, I see something. I see something that's about to come in handy. So nice. Okay, so our Alfeep barn is done today. Our Defender's rations are due today. Roots and flowers are critter food. If you had wine, cheeses, and smoked meats. Well, maybe I could do that if you guys weren't, you know, killing us, pretty much. Alright, so we're at 4 days for the carnivore and 7 days for the herbivore. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put everything in here. I need to take these out. So it goes from 8 to 7.42 and 6.16. Okay. We'll leave some of these. Let's get it to a nice even 7 days. Yeah, okay. The reason I wanted to take these out, they expire today, so I'm just going to turn them into compost to help grow more food. Because that's what we need. So, everybody should be restocked. Everybody should be good to go. Let's go see if we've got some new seeds to buy, possibly. Strawberry seeds. That's it. Shoot. Let me grab a cabbage. And let's say a cabbage, a raspberry, a radish, and maybe... I don't think cherries would be their favorites, but we'll find out. And now we just hope we come across an Alfeep. We cross our fingers and we hope. That is the main goal. What was that? Did y'all see that? Is that lavender? Uh-oh. Now, I normally know what comes after lavender, so I have to prepare for that. So, please have an Alfeep. over here. Please. Begging you. Oh, it's a girdle. Okay. So let's test my theory. I'm pretty sure these nuts that are growing on these trees, pretty sure they don't expire. So let's check. Yeah, never spoils. So we're going to let them just continue growing on the trees for a couple of days. And then we'll gather them. But for right now, we need to almost plan ahead, really. Because the beating that we're about to take is not going to be fun. Okay, that's 55 more compost. Radishes grow in... I don't remember how many days. Where's my radishes? Oh, radish seeds. There they are. 4 days. And we have some cabbage seeds as well. Spring 1st to the summer, 14th of summer. These grow in 4 days. So, what I'm thinking is we plant all of these radishes. We let them grow. We collect them all. Not letting them go to seed. Oh. I thought there was going to be a whole lot more than that. Okay. All right. So we hope that tomorrow we will honestly, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're really screwed without a fermenter early on. Let's go to the mines. Let's try to get to floor 10. If we don't make it to floor 10, I'm not going to be upset, but we need to at least try, because we really need it. Like, we really need to make it to floor 10. This is a very open floor. Okay, so we're going to cut through this wall. Not what I wanted, mister. Great. please have an exit for me up here somewhere? Exit. Oh, okay. Give me an exit, please. I would be very, very appreciative if I was given an exit right now. I think that's the exit right there. I think I was wrong. 9 times out of 10, when you have a rectangle-shaped room like this, it's normally the exit. But, I mean, I wound up being right, but I wasn't right for the right things, if you know what I mean. I wasn't right for the right reason. Alright, floor 8. We need 2 more floors, and we just hope. We just hope that it goes by quickly. We'll just break this wall, because it's going to connect these 2 rooms anyway. Give me an exit. Give me an exit. Give me a ladder, not an exit, really, but frickin' same difference, honestly. Come on. I'll go through this wall. We'll go check over here, but I highly doubt that it will be over here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not seeing any rooms below us, so we're gonna have to start going upwards. I have to go up from here. Come on. Whole bunch of sapphire. Don't get me wrong, good for us, but also not exactly what we're in the need for right now. Give me a ladder. Thank gosh. Floor 9, hardest floor. Last 2 floors have been top right for the ladder. Okay, so we can no longer go through that wall. So I have to use, you guys, I think you guys can't see it, but I have to use, Twitch is very dark for some reason. But I can use the edges of my screen to see where we're at and what we need, or which way we can go that'll best suit our needs. Okay. All right. Let's try going up. I don't foresee it being up, but this is only going to give us 3 stamina. There's no point in eating this. Got any bones? Got any bones laying around here? I wouldn't imagine so. Alright, let's just eat these. I'm seeing a cave, right? Like, not a cave, but a decent-sized area that might hold the exit. That's why I want to go up this way. Okay. Oh my gosh, we couldn't have asked for a better chest. Oh my gosh. No shot. No shot. Okay, so I don't see the exit in that pocket over there. I don't see any other pockets off to the left. I'm seeing maybe an exit pocket over here. It's a possibility, but it's not a guarantee. No, it doesn't look like it. Whoa. The amount of sapphires in this little pocket, that's a little insane. Just checking every possible route. Cause I feel like there's a little room right up here. I want to see if I'm right. I'm seeing a bone to our left. Okay. Can't go to the left no more. Maybe up? Nope. We're at the top too. Okay, so there's nothing top left up there. So we've ruled that out. Oh my gosh, the food situation is bonkers. I've never found food like that right as I need it. But since we're on the right side of the map, I'm just going to continue down, and hopefully we can rule out whether the exit's going to be below us or not. Okay, we've ruled it out. Just some nice mining, huh? I guess I could be placing down these lanterns for you guys to see. They might help you guys a little bit. They're still very, very dark for you guys. I don't understand why Twitch is like that. It's not that dark, I promise. There is more space back here. Gosh. Where is the exit? It's right there. I just saw it. It's literally right here. Oh, thank gosh. So it's all the way against the left wall. If I dug close to this earlier, I'm gonna be mad. But it doesn't look like I did. Okay, alright, so now we're in limestone territory. What that means is there's gonna be a new rock, sandstone, and there's gonna be a new mineral, silver. Maybe even 2 new minerals. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna pick up A possible new mineral, looks like. Let's toss the carrot seeds. And then we're going to pick up this emerald, toss the compost. All of that can be researched. So, is that titanium bar? Was that titanium ore? Okay, okay, I see you. I'm just going to go through this last wall here, and then we're going to go home and go to bed. So I want to check what's in the chests. If it benefits us, you know, that's great. I'll grab it, but if it doesn't benefit us, then I'm not going to worry about it, you know? There's no sense in it. There's the exit. Well, the ladder down. So I will jump in that boat right after. Trying to see if there's any more valuables that I can collect without actually using energy, because those are what I need the most. Valuables that you can collect without energy are the most valuable, because you don't have to mine or anything. Just pick them up. Alright, one more wall. And I shouldn't even have done that. Okay, let's go down, then come back up, then we'll go home, go to bed. Where's the exit? There it is. I did see some more. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to go home and go straight to bed. We're gonna have to sort out food issues tomorrow. That sucks, don't get me wrong. But it's okay. It's okay, we'll sort out food issues tomorrow. What did I just hear? We level up right as we went to bed? Is that what that was? No, I think that was from earlier. What's up? Payment. Mayor Theo. Oh, yeah, my inventory is full, so let me... Okay. Do this. Cool. Grab that. Scroll. Click. 261. Not bad. Okay, those cabbages went to seed. We'll go talk to Kai and see if there's any Alfeep hanging around. I'm not going to waste my time running around the entire map if we're not going to find any. But I'm going to go turn these 4 minerals in for research. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How close does that put us? 9 more items. Okay. So, fish. What is it? It's going to be fish. It's going to be vegetables changing, herbs changing, that sort of thing. As those change, we'll be able to just kind of snag them out of there, to be honest. But let's see if there's any new seeds available. Cucumber. Could grab those. I don't have any compost, though. I'm going to double back. I'm going to see how much compost he's selling. 15 and only 13 cucumber seeds. Okay. So we're going to sell him these things here. We're going to grab these. Okay. All right. And let's go plant these. Compost them. And then we should be fine. Okay, so now we've got a full garden there. What? Rowan. Rowan needs some help. Let's go see what Rowan needs. I didn't want to go up here. I mean, I did, don't get me wrong, but I wanted to go talk to Kai first, because there's a girdle right there. That probably means there's going to be no Alfeep. We've had to cut down more trees. I want to plant a bunch. Will you bring me some maple seeds? How much you want? I need those for 30. I need those for food, dude. 30. 30 maple seeds. Guy's lost his mind. I'll probably do it. I'm probably gonna do it. You seen any critters? Girdle and a bluggy. I hate you, Kai. Tano, I need you to find me an Alfeep. As fast as you possibly can, please. I know it takes 3 days to find that Alfeep, and I know it sucks. But it's gotta happen. That's another female, I believe. Yeah. Well, I guess specifically for Kai, we're gonna go around and shake some maple seeds. I guess. I didn't want to do this for another 4 or 5 days, but I guess it's fine. I love this music. I'm looking for oak trees. That's what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I was just so locked in there for a minute. I completely forgot I was supposed to be talking. Yeah, we're just running around and we're going to start shaking some trees for some maple seeds. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of trees around here that drop maple seeds. I didn't want to do this for another couple of days. But it doesn't hurt to do it early, I suppose. Because they don't ever spoil. Therefore, it doesn't hurt to have them, you know? So we'll empty the ones on our farm at the very least. And then once this only happens once a year, so there's no use in planting the maple seeds and waiting for them to bloom again. It doesn't work really like a plant. They only produce once a year, so there's no sense in doing it. You're better off by when they're blooming. Grab as many as you possibly can. They don't offer a whole lot of food, don't get me wrong. You know, it's 1 stamina for carnivores and 3 stamina for herbivores. But if you smoke them, however, should be fine. What are you going to give me for apple seeds? Yes, please. I'll take that. I don't think there's any apple trees on the map right now. When do they bloom? produces fruits in early falls. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be planting these. Probably there, 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 and there. There's our line of apple trees. We'll keep that in mind. So there's some things I want to get done, and whether they get done or not, it doesn't particularly matter. So let's grab these. Let's grab this, and I'm gonna go see how much tin Gruff has to sell as well. Gruff. Oh, Gruff. Hello, good sir. How much tin do you have to sell? Ah, yes, I remember now. You only sell bars. So, I'll take it. Have fun. So, we're gonna go into this mine. I think tin is before floor 10? No, okay, so it's both. Alright. So 10 is on floor 10 and above, which is good. Don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh. Just soft locked that 10 node right there. That sucks. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of coal right there. There's a lot of copper right there as well. Already been here. Tin. I guess when I was here last, I may have been searching for maybe, I don't really know. Oh, I may have been searching for the exit. I was maybe just trying to get like a deep dive going. But the exit's right there above me. It's right here. Again, I don't know why Twitch is that dark and doesn't show it to you guys, but there it is. I need more tin. Give me more tin. Is that tin? Yeah, that's tin. I'm getting pretty much like a surprise going, so that way we have some stuff to do. I'm so surprised that out of everything in this game, the second mine has 4 different ores in it. Starts off with iron and nickel, then it goes to tungsten and whatever else it was down there. I don't remember what it was. It was tungsten and something else. Materials. It goes copper, iron, nickel, tin, and then there was tungsten, right? Yeah. So it's titanium and silver in the other mine, but there's also nickel and iron in the other mine. What is that? What are these? And these? I don't know. Food? So these are plants you can grow. These are plants that you can grow and forageables and such. So you can't research cooked food. Which, I mean, granted, that makes sense. What? Excuse me? So all of my research is going to come from fishing. Okay. All right. Let's, I guess we'll just do a little bit more fishing. I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it, really. Bottled surprise. Let's do that. 51 gold. I'll take it. I'm gonna go into town, and I want to buy. Oh, that's big fish. Let's grab that first. Heck yeah. New fish. Alright. Okay, I love when that happens. But it's not like it happens every day. I thought I saw something right there. I was very confused. I'm gonna go into town and buy all the stuff that never spoils. Oh, yeah, I was gonna save these trees, huh? Let's grab the cherries. They should be going out of season soon. I should have dropped this gar off for research, my bad. So let's do that. Let's drop the gar off, and then we're gonna go buy the stuff that never spoils from the fishing dock, because they normally have pickled items and salted items. So yeah, they have a bunch of salted fish and pickled fish as well. So sell that. Grab this and these. I honestly might grab the fishing trap. Let's do it. What days does hay grow? To fall of 28. Alright. So it's not the worst idea to just grab as many of these as possible. It's not the worst idea. But also we're going to go over here. And I want to talk to, not where I meant to go. Well, let's check the lost and found. I may have dropped some items. You never know. Mush. Powon expires in 1 day. Nickel bar. Bones that don't expire. Nature end table. I don't need any of that. It's just decorations. I want to see how much this guy sells kibble for. Do you have salted meat? You do. Okay. We might just have to buy that as well. Let's sell the hawthorn seed. And we'll buy that. He sells regular kibble for 5 apiece. In my honest opinion, probably we should buy it. Whether we are or not is a better question. let's sell all this sandstone. I don't need it. Let's grab as much kibble as we possibly can. Okay. I'm okay with just 9 bags. That's fine. Let's go back to the house. I've got a lot of things I need to get done. We're gonna collect the cherries, don't get me wrong. But I've got some things I've got to square away over here. It's happening. You guys see that? It's happening. The fish trap was useless. Shouldn't even have bought it. I'm very upset with myself. Very, very upset with myself right now. Okay, let's... I don't know. Let's go collect the cherries. Yep. Yep, it's gonna happen tomorrow. It's either gonna happen tomorrow or the next day, but it's gonna happen. And I mean, it'll explain it in the dialogue. I'm just trying not to ruin it for you guys. But we're about to not be able to fish anymore. But on the very, very slight bright side, it does offer us new research opportunities. But it's still a very unfortunate thing to happen right now. Let's go back to the farm. We're gonna put these cherries on the dryers, and we are going to dread the morning. That's how it's gonna go, pretty much. I'm glad we got the bluggies going early. Let me see if I can get them pregnant again, because that would be really nice. It would be really nice if we woke up tomorrow and the female was pregnant again. That would be stellar, to be honest. Let's go to bed. Let's prepare for the morning. Okay, so running low on herbivore food again. All right. Jeez. Here it is. All right. So it has happened. That's very, very unfortunate. And we just bought this fish trap. Pretty sure fish traps only placed waters around the farm. Okay. Yeah. But we can get research opportunities from it, so I'm not too devastated. Interesting that we caught a regular whitefish from that. Maybe, maybe that was like just rare. Yeah, it was rare. Okay. That really sucks. That... I really... We're gonna smoke some of these. Man, that's devastating news. Let's... okay. I can't research the sickly fish. Okay. I no longer need it. It's not gonna benefit me. Let me throw this out, because it's not worth eating. Let's... Percy needed a favor, and I think I know what his favor is. So it's good that we're smoking some of the maple seeds. Man, that is really devastating news, if I'm completely honest. We're gonna start a second little farm down here. Devastating news, not gonna lie. I really don't even know how to respond to it as of right now. There's one thing we do know. We need herbivore food. That's what we know. That's what we know for a fact, and we can't stop growing right now. So, that's what we need to focus on. Three more days on that, okay. Grab some coal. few spots I can fill in with cucumber seeds. I'm gonna have to water all these. Alright guys, so that means we have lost our ability to fish. At least in the ocean. Yeah, everybody's out here looking at the waters. I guess I was wrong. I don't think I can research the sickly fish. I thought I could. And I'm wrong. So, yeah. Looks like even right here might be sickly as well. So, we'll have to catch our fish from like here and up. Let's focus on getting the villagers some food, though. Because, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do to prevent it. You know, we're just kind of stuck with it for right now. So, it's fine. We'll be okay. I hope. Let's go see if we can find an alfeep. Got some wild asparagus. I can go research that and research that. Let's look at our quests. Looks like we still have about, what, eight more items to go. I was hoping to see Kai up here, or maybe even an alfeep, but it's not looking like it's gonna be that case. What's this? Daylilies. So that'll be nice. I'll have that. Please be an alfeep down here. Shake this tree for those cherries. Please have an alfeep. Because I think milk is omnivorous. So anybody can eat it. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? I heard a critter. Freaking girdles. Freaking girdles. Have you seen any critters? A chicory. I don't need chicories. Chicories, they're extremely useless to me right now. Other than the fact that they produce honey. That's it. That's all they're good for. Alright. Let us get some stuff figured out. Percy needs a favor from us, so we're going to go talk to Percy. Looks like we have a fish in the trap. I think Percy's going to be one. I think he's going to be in the mayor's residence. Yeah, okay. I wanted to double check and make sure before I walk all the way over here and he's not here. What's up? You need smoked maple seeds. Yep. If you don't know about craft a smoker yet, well, I best. Red tide is awful. How much do you want? You want 8? I can do 8. That's fine. Let's go turn this in for research. Have I researched lavender? I don't remember researching lavender. I don't remember researching lavender. Unless I've gone crazy. I mean, oh well, you know, but I don't know. Hopefully I haven't already done daylilies and stuff like that too. Got mush in here, of course. Let's throw these in there and throw that in there. We'll go smoke 6 more maple seeds for Percy. I don't know what we're gonna get for it, but I get something. I'm just gonna grab the 6 off of trees. Okay. Let's head back to the house now. Let's go check on our bluggies and see if one of them's pregnant. If it's pregnant, we can start looking at butchering options. Hey there. You are indeed not pregnant. Unfortunate. Alright. Grab some eggs. Maybe we could fry up some eggs, put those meals in the whatever you want to call it. I can't. Okay. All right. What? Locked. Okay. Skills. I can learn, or well, I can gain 30% more stamina. This is tier 2. I need to go to tier 1. I can learn 10 new cooking recipes. Critters gain +1 happiness when pet. Or, know what I could do? Could run around picking up some weeds for some seeds. Like that. There's some lavender seeds. I need to grab this, yeah, so that way it highlights for me. There's a radish seed. I don't know why it's giving me radishes. Radishes are almost out of season. There's some hay seeds. I mean, yeah, it's beneficial, but not really at the same time. How does the thing work? The scythe. Only does one at a time? That's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit of a pain. So... Alright. At this point, I'm unsure of what to do. So let's smoke the rest of these seeds for Big Dog. Percy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw those in there. I don't think these spoil. Yeah, they don't. Which is really good. Time for you guys to see the surprise I was working on, which would go right here. One plant to rule them all, I guess. So we need those 10 bars. We need my iron bars, which are somewhere right here. We need we need some clay and maybe some boards as well. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna pick up that one. Oh man, I think it's gonna. If it destroys it, I'm okay with it. Okay. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what was going to happen. Let's do this. All right. Make an iron watering pump. All right. And all I need for another one is 10 copper bars and 50 stone. And I can make another one. But we are going to make a few of these. I think it's 24 total that I need. So I'm going to do this. Alright, so if it is 24, we're just one short. If it's not 24, then... oh well. Here we go. And then we'll just slowly make our way around. We should probably just be one short. Yeah, just one short, which is fine. Ta-da! Now I can just touch these two, and they'll water this whole corner. Alright, so... oh, man. 4 days is the day that turnips go bad, so I don't want to grow turnips anymore. Want to grow something other than turnips. I'd like to grow cabbages. It's not looking like that's gonna be very much of an option. Hey there, how's it going? SJ the Short. How are you doing tonight? I'm just in my other screen really quick. Let me actually pause the game. We're gonna lose our we're gonna lose our time if I go over to my other screen and leave it on pause like that. We're gonna lose our daylight, unfortunately. I'm gonna go in. I'm doing well. That's great, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. We've had some devastating news in this game, but at the same time, we have also been kind of scrounging, and we should be fine. I'm hoping. We'll have to see. We will have to see. So These offer 3 and 6. These offer 1 and 3. Okay. So, let's grab that. These are all dry, so I can grab these. Okay. Let me run these over to the root cellar. Are you familiar with Grimshire? Okay, got 5 more days of herbivore food, so we'll be fine for right now for only being Tuesday. If you aren't familiar with the game, just let me know. I will. I'll give you kind of a very brief rundown, but I'll make it understandable. Is it? This game is very fun. I'll tell you. It was on my wish list for a long time. Then I just decided to buy it, and it has never gone wrong. We should have a cutscene this morning, so I'm gonna be quiet for just a minute. Okay, so here's a very important choice. We can either go with the fish farm, where it'll only support 2 to 3 different types of fish, or we can use the mire bending, and it will reduce the number of infected fish from the shoreline. Now, the benefits of reducing the number of infected fish would be the fact that we can continue to fish and catch all of the different researchable fish without too much of an issue. So that would be good, but we would still be catching diseased fish 9 times out of 10. And I'm pretty sure only a certain amount of fish spawn during the day, or spawn per day. So with the fish farm, even only supporting 2 or 3 fish, it would produce a constant amount of those 2 or 3 fish. So we could put a bunch of burbot blue catfish, and what's it called? The ikes from the mountains. Those are all big fish that we could put in there, and it would produce a steady amount. So we can only choose one, unfortunately. Yeah, why not both? Yeah, so we can only choose one, unfortunately. I'm tempted to go with the fish farm to produce a steady amount of fish. That way, I don't have to spend 90% of my time focusing on carnivorous food. Because I've already got a Bluggy hutch and an Alfeep hutch as well. So those will be producing carnivorous food in a vast amount of numbers. So we won't have to worry as much with those. Now, with mire bending, we're going to have to constantly be working the coast, but we'll still be catching diseased fish either way. So I'd honestly rather go with the fish farm. Because there's no chance of a diseased fish out of the fish farm. Rather than the mire bending, and yeah, seems like a valid choice. I'm with you there. So I'm kind of leaning. Let's go with the fish farm. If it comes back to bite us, that sucks. So. All right, so let's go check and see what this fish farm, because they're going to convert this into the fish farm. Let's see what it takes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Probably still fish in the contaminated. Yeah, you can fish in the contaminated waters still. There's just going to be more diseased fish than usual, but you can still catch the occasional good fish to sell and eat. 100 kibble nibbles, 40 iron, and 20 nickel. That's a lot of resources. It's going to take a while to get this done. I'm not going to lie. And 150 planks, yeah, it's going to take a minute. I honestly probably have the 200 clay. So we could knock that out almost right away. But the iron bars for like, I don't know, 20 iron, it takes like 4 days for that to smelt. So that sucks. But we can still get this done. I need to go check a few things at the farm. And then we'll come back into town. They went into... Oh, I thought they went into seed. They didn't. Okay, good. So, very brief rundown. These are what's called bumper crops, if they're big like that. And then these are just regular, normal crops. Everything is composted over here. So they do have a chance of doing bumper crops. Bumper crops just offer more of the same crops. So, like, if I collect this one, I collected 2. If I collect this one, I only collect 1. And I wish if you composted every single crop like that, I wish every one of them would turn out as a bumper crop. All right, let's see. Thank you, SJ the Short, for the follow. Let's see. I forgot this game came out. Some searched if anybody on Twitch. Yeah. So I think I'm like one of, I think it's like 5 channels that streams this game. This is part 4 of the playthrough. All of the playthrough is uploaded to the YouTube as well. It's in the same name, Mystic Riot 37. So if you want to catch up on 1 through 4. This one will be uploaded right after we get done as well. So they're all in about 2 to 3 hour segments. I'm still trying to figure out why Twitch is cutting my streams in half at about the 2 hour mark. So trying to still figure that out. So let's see. We've got asparagus growing in 4 days. I'll probably let that seed. Got a whole bunch of strawberries growing. Turnips, we're gonna let those. We're gonna harvest those as they come up, rather than letting them go to seed. Got a hay field down here for the kibble that we're gonna need. I think we've got some tin going. We do have the smoked maple seeds that Percy wants, so I could take those to him. So basically, the story so far is there's pretty much a plague that's wiping out creatures like us, and it's wiped out the capital so far. And we are pretty much just trying to survive it. Now, so far, the king, or was it the king or the duke? I guess it's the duke, really. The guards came and they are demanding defenders' rations, which is a certain amount of rations you have to give to the guards on top of having food for the villagers in the town. So that's something we've got to be aware of as well. These are cucumbers that are growing. Let's go check if one of my bluggies happened to be pregnant, because if so, I would be the absolute happiest right now. Nope. Okay, but one of them did eat the breeder's kibble. I have to cough. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. I honestly probably have the 200 clay for that fish pond. Yeah, I've got the 200 clay. So let's go put that in really quick. As you can see, we've got a fish in our fish trap, but oh, look at that. It's not a diseased fish. Awesome. So we still get non-diseased fish from the shoreline, but there's going to be more diseased fish just because we didn't choose the mire bending. Let's put these turnips in here because it's raining. There's no point in trying to dry it. We can smoke the fish. Put the morel in there and put the eggs in there as well. I don't need that. I saw Percy. Where was Percy going? You going to the general store, Percy? No, you weren't. Where'd you go, Percy? Where'd you go? Did you come up here? No. Alright, let's see where Percy's at. He's in the root cellar? I was just in the root cellar. What do you mean he's in the root cellar? Percy? You fast little man. Oh, so for giving him smoked maple seeds, he gave me 2 back. Okay, that's crazy work, but alright. So I'm doing my best to hang on to the maple seeds, because they never spoil. Everything has a spoil timer on it. So the silver bream will spoil in... Yeah, he definitely did sneak right past me. Don't know how. But the silver bream spoils in 3 days, and this maple seed never spoils. And we were dangerously close on... I think it was yesterday or the day before. Like, it was either Tuesday or Monday in game. We were dangerously close to pretty much emptying our herbivore stockpile, which would have really, really sucked. We would have been doomed. So, what I've started doing is, I'll show you back over here at the farm really quick like. I think my seeds are in here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab them out of there. So what I've started doing is I've got a stockpile in here of food that doesn't spoil. I've got these carnivore foods that don't spoil, and this carnivore item that doesn't spoil, and now I've got the maple seeds to add. So we've got a little private stockpile to fall back on in case of situations like that. Now, these trees are going to stop producing these seeds sometime here shortly. So I'm pretty much every day I'm going to try and go around and collect as many as I can. If we don't get around to collecting them, I'm not going to be too upset about it. But there's normally quite a bit. I'm going to try to smoke as many of them as I can because they give more stamina. So that, yeah, smart, yeah. I've played this once in the past, and it's benefited me a little during this playthrough, but they've updated a lot since I've played it, and it's turning out to be a little harder than I remember it. Due to the fact that whenever I played it in the past, we would normally get the fermenter way earlier on. Now we don't get it until a little bit later on, so it's kind of screwing us over in general. Because if we had the fermenter, we would have a whole bunch of food that doesn't spoil at all. Let me see if I can find an Alfeep really quick, but seeing that girdle, it doesn't really give me a whole lot of hope in finding an Alfeep. Let me see if I can find, what animal did you pick? Yeah, so we are a fennec fox. So we got the fox skill, the fox in the hen house. Bluggies have a 20% chance to lay an extra egg, as well as courier. We got a plus 20% on the run speed. So I went with that, and because I knew the first thing I was going to be getting was the rancher perk, that they have a higher chance of birthing twins. That's the reason I went with that, because getting into animals very quickly is what's pretty much needed. Have you seen any critters? Please tell me you've seen an Alfeep. Nope. Guess not. Oh, you know what? Tano, have you gotten a critter? Nope, of course not. Okay. I paid, so back in the day when I played this, Tano didn't do anything. But now you can pay Tano 300 gold to go and find you any critter during any season. So, in times like this where I can't find an Alfeep, I pay Tano. You can't eat the girdle right out of the field, unfortunately. So, with animals like that, you have to raise them. And once you raise them in the hutches that you can build, like these, this is my Alfeep hutch. I haven't gotten any Alfeep yet. This is my Bluggy hutch. This is their weight, and this is how old they are. Once you actually tame them and get them into a full weight, you can butcher them and get their meat, their offal, their blood, and their hide. So we can't. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another thing that happens in the game where there's going to be a opening in the forest where like we get a hunting party together. But I'm not 100% certain about that. They could have changed that too. I'm not 100%. Okay, well, that fish is gone. Okay, that fish is gone. Love when that happens. Alright. We really should be trying to spend some time in the mines. I'm not too terribly worried about it, though. A tench. Okay, so it looks like the fish have changed, which is great for us because we need them for the research. Because I think we've only got like 6 more things to research before we get the fermenter. Where's quest tab? There's quest tab. So 68 out of 75. We've got about 7 more things that we need to research. Now, the mines will help with that, but at the same time, we're kind of relying on the fishing to change and some other things to change as well. How many people died? I'm not certain. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I think it was like maybe a year or maybe 2 years ago that I first played this. And I played it for like 2 or 3 weeks, and that was it. I didn't get very far in it. And in terms of, you know, pretty much what happens with no food or anything like that, I'm not sure if people die one by one, or if like the whole town just dies. It would make sense if people started dying one by one, though. That makes it, I'm gonna be honest, makes it a little less scary to run out of food, but at the same time, I don't want anybody to die. I don't see any fish in there, so let's... This thing needs to grow already. I'd like it for that to happen. Let's go up here. No forageables up here. Oh well. Let's go back down to the forest, see if there's any fishing that we may be able to do. Then we'll go into town and we'll do some fishing there too. Okay, so that gives us 2 items to go and research. Where did that fish go? Where did it go? There it is. Oh man, I had high hopes that was gonna be a new fish. I gotta stop getting my hopes up. This is a very dark game. So it would not surprise me if people started dying off one by one if you ran out of food. Come on, fish. You know you want it. A gar. Okay, so it's another big fish. We'll take it, though. We'll go down to the marshes. We're gonna try and catch some fish around here. I don't imagine it's gonna work out great for us, though. Yeah, you liked the premise of how dark it was. Yeah, that's what I liked about it. I was like, hey, this is like Stardew Valley, but a little bit more dark. And that's what I really liked about it. Looks like the marshes fish hasn't changed at all. So I'm just going to head back and we'll smoke these fish overnight. I need to get the sawmills working on some planks if we're going to be doing that fish pond. 1, 2... There we go. And I'll go grab some coal. I got some coal in here. 1, 2, 3, 4... There we go. Let me know if the chat gets annoying over there. It's supposed to be fading the chat, and I don't know why it's not. So let me know if it gets annoying, and I'll I will play around with it a little and get it figured out. Do we happen to remember off the top of our head? 150 planks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like the... Oh, yeah, it's the same chat. Put this in. 60 minutes for 60 boards. Y'all could do that math. It's a long time. I know that. But we've got 60 and 40, and we've already got 34 planks, so we'll throw that in there. We're going to run over to Adeline's place and throw some of these two fish in for research and get us just that little bit closer to getting the fermenter. I do see there are 2 layered on the other, but it doesn't bother me. You know what? That may be a Streamlabs issue, to be honest. There may be 2. There is. Yeah. Let me delete one. There we go. That was a Streamlabs issue. I was trying to get it set up correctly the other day, and it just did not want to cooperate. I didn't realize that there were 2 sitting on top of each other over there. My bad. Alright, so... what seeds is this guy selling right now? Cabbage. Might grab some of that. To summer 14. Yeah. We'll just roll with that for right now. So... and of course that's pretty much all the seeds I have. No, that's spring of 28. So if we plant that, it won't grow. So all of these turnips should be done. It is fading now. Okay, good. All right, let's get some rest for the night. Okay, we've got 4 days left of food. Let me see what everybody is contributing, and I'll see what I'm gonna have to contribute the most of. So he's contributing 9 food per day, it looks like. So that's going to go pretty quickly. This iron and nickel, that concerns me, because at that rate, it's going to be over 10 days for that fish farm to get done. So iron and nickel. I believe that's the farm on the left, over the marshes. What did that say? Oh, tamed critter ready. Yes! Yes, let's go get our first Alfeep. And we can ask Kai if there's another Alfeep on the, in the map somewhere today. So that way, if there is another one on the map somewhere today, we'll go pick that one up too. Where are they? I'm not about to play find the needle in the haystack. Where are you? You're in the marsh? Of course you are. Tano, where are you? There you are. There's the critter. If I know Kai, he's probably up in the forest. Yep. And he'll be standing to the left of the bridge up here. Yep, there he is. What's up, Kai? I need you to tell me if there's an Alfeep on the map. Girdle and a Bluggy, of course. Alright. So, we'll have to wait and find... we've got a daylily up here ready to go. There's another research item that we can use. Let's do some fishing while we're up here. I'd really like it if I could get a researchable fish, to be honest. Wow. Okay. Is that all I have to say? Give me another. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I didn't even see what I caught. No idea if I caught anything exact. Alright, another tench, so we're gonna have some more fish to smoke, which will be fine. Just looking at all of the need these blackberry and the elderberry bushes to start flowering and give us some more food. I'd love some new types of fish. That'd be nice. I'm not gonna fish that up. It's probably a powin. Let's go drop these off for research as we make our way down to the shore. Got all these cherries ready to go. Will probably be a diseased fish, but nope. Shrimp. Okay, I scared it off. Alright, it happens. I want bigger fish. Well, there's normally fish hanging out around here, but not really seeing any. Well, I guess. Spring's about to end. So we gotta start looking at some summer crops. Continues to produce after the first harvest. That's what I was wondering if the strawberries did or not. So those strawberries are going to be pretty much a savior. Pretty much all the way throughout their growth season, which is going to be the 14th of summer. So that'll be awesome. All right. We'll grab these really quick. I should grab the cherries as well. Let's go ahead. We'll just grab the cherries. We'll let them dry on the drying racks. We've got a bunch of stuff going on. Remind me in a moment that I'm gonna have to put feed in there for that Alfeep because I might forget about it. Farmer rank 9. Alright. So, let's head back to the farm and we'll put these things on. When did this happen? Yeah, don't forget to put feed somewhere. Thanks. Alright, so we'll grab all this. We'll put that. But when did this happen? What happened here? Did that happen when we woke up? Because I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing all of these bumper crops. I feel like I would have definitely noticed that. Oh, no. You know what? When we woke up, first thing, we ran off to the left to go find Tano. So that's probably why I didn't see that. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Well, in all honesty, I would really like to, I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. I'd really like to get the fermenter for all of this stuff, but we're not going to be that lucky. Yeah, I forget what I'm saying 90% of the time as I'm talking. Like, the thought will be there, and then it'll be immediately gone. So I'm like, okay, oh well. Oh well, guess that thought wasn't important. And then, you know, 9 times out of 10, that thought is what kills half the village. 90% of the time. Okay, so 33 turnips, or, well, radishes. Pretty much the same thing in my honest opinion, but not gonna be too picky over it. I haven't even checked on the bluggies yet. Are one of you pregnant? One of you is. Are both of you pregnant? Oh, no. Okay. I've got to make an executive decision here. I've got to butcher our male. So, well, yeah, they did, but they got a little too busy, honestly. I have to butcher our male. That hutch only supports 4 bluggies, unfortunately. So, with 2 of them, there's 3 in there, and with 2 of them being pregnant, we kind of gotta butcher the male. And we gotta hope that a male pops out of one of these. So, let's butcher this little guy. Unfortunate. Alright. We will smoke this meat. Oh, no, we've got fish smoking. So we'll let the fish smoke then. What can I do with the turnips? Can I make any dishes? Grilled vegetables. Yeah, they give 7 meat apiece. These guys give a lot. I think they give 13. As they reach adult and full weight at 25. I'd have to check again, but I might be incorrect. You know, I'm not 100% certain on whether or not... Okay, females can be milked. Okay, I didn't see that whenever I first saw it. Can you expand the coops and barns so they can hold more in the future? Yes. I will go to Rowan and show you the difference, the price difference in the case that we want to expand, because it's absolutely bonkers, the price difference. So, okay, well, we'll have to find Rowan, because he's playing hide and seek, I guess. He's at the manor with Adeline. How dare he? And then by the time we get over there, he's going to be moving somewhere else, and we're not going to catch him. That's how it's going to go. That's 9 times out of 10 how it goes. Where you going, Rowan? I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, build. All right, so regular coop costs 50 plank and 50 stone, and 500 coins. 500 coins is, it seems like a lot, but it's not. Yeah, I know, right? Good thing I caught him. Yeah. So 500 coins seems like a lot, but it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Now, This is what it would cost to upgrade it. A big Alfeep barn is 1,000 coins, 99 planks, 50 clay, 50 sandstone, and 10 nickel bars. That is what's preventing me from upgrading. Because for every plank, it takes 60 in-game minutes. So that would be 99 in-game minutes for just this barn, which is insane. Now I oh, hey, how's it going? Assuming I have one sawhorse. Thank you for the first time chat, Avery the Tiger. It's nice seeing you. I hope you're doing well today. I do have 2 sawhorses, so that would be cut in half. But I also found out something the other day. Well, I've got 2 options on getting planks a whole lot faster. You can either buy them once a week from Rowan himself for 15 gold apiece, or when you're in the mines, I'll show you guys. When you're in the mines, every chest you come across, if you empty it, and then let's say floor 4. Here's one. So I've already emptied this chest. If you take the pickaxe and you hit this chest, okay, well, if you hit this chest, it gives you a plank. So there's also there's a ton of ways around getting the getting planks in several different ways. But I like also softer. Really, I did not know that. So actually, I'm actually going to go buy a piece of softwood to see how fast it turns into planks. I didn't realize that softer wood becomes planks faster. That explains a lot then. So I've got 2 sawhorses. Main reason being the hardwood in this one and the medium wood in this one. Do I have the stuff to make another sawhorse? Medium wood, 3 copper bars. Fun fact, I have no copper at all. So the real question is, do I want to upgrade the watering can next? Because I really don't know what I want to upgrade next. Maybe do another upgrade of the pickaxe. But I like these things. They make my life so much easier. And out here in these, I might just grow like hay or something. But I've got a whole hay field down here that I need to get rid of trees so that way I can see it. So I'm trying to come up with herbivore food situations. I've got quite a bit of maple seeds to last us for a little bit, and the cherries are also helping, along with the radishes. But let me go in here. Is there a time limit to finish the fish thing? Not technically. I wouldn't say there's a time limit, but the slower we do it, the longer we are without fish from the ocean. So it's not per se a time limit as it is like you're constrained to only fishing up in the mountains, and you're not really getting any of that extra fish coming in from that fish farm as well. So let me go see. I don't think I have anything to sell actually. Oh, it's Thursday. Uh-oh. I need to go see when the crops are going to be ready. Harvest in 2 days, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The strawberries might come in clutch. And I'll be able to compost them, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Does blood spoil? Yeah, it spoils. Okay. Let's go put the food we have in the root cellar really quick. I need 3 more research items for a fermenter, and it would be really nice if those things could just show up. Blood is used for something later in the game, and I don't remember what it is. But I promise you, it's not going to be anything we're going to come across in 9 days when that blood expires. So, it'd be really nice if I could come across 3 new research items. It would be really, really nice if we could. It's almost 6:15 at night. Well, it is 6:15 at night. It's almost nighttime. I'm going to run around in the marsh area, see if there's any new forageables like this red clover. Maybe the birch trees will be... they might be blooming soon, hopefully. And they'll produce the birch seeds that we can pick as well. Y'all, if y'all have played this before, y'all would be getting on to me so fast, but I don't forage every forageable item there is, unfortunately. It's not... I know you just started this save, but have you thought of romance at all? I really haven't. Not yet, at least. So playing... when did Wilfred need something? I guess we'll go talk to him. If I was to romance somebody, it would probably... maybe Rose or Adeline. Because... Adeline is like the female fox, and I'm playing as a fennec fox. But I mean, also Rose. So it may be one of those two. I would feel... Oh, those are her parents. I honestly thought this was Wilfred's wife. Let's go talk to Wilfred to see what he wants. In terms of romance, we might do Rose or Adeline. I'm probably a little headstrong towards Adeline, though. Where's the guy that we need to talk to? Wilfred. Can you catch a whitefish? Pretty sure I have one in my pocket right now. Do I not have a whitefish in my pocket right now? Did I put it in the root cellar? And how many does he want me to catch? That's the real question. 1. Okay. But I'm like 90% certain that I just put a whitefish in the root cellar. Or I just smoked one. One of the two. That 22 small smoked fish. So yeah, I must have smoked the fish that I had. But a white fish with this red stuff, with the red tide, probably going to be impossible, but we will see. There's a rock bass. Ah, sickly fish. We'll catch a white... Is it a whitefish? Yeah, we'll catch a whitefish in the morning. Um, we've got so much that needs to be done. I'm really hoping the cherries are done tomorrow. Because, yeah, look, we're at 3 days of herbivore food. Yeah, so everybody contributes a little bit to it. But when they stop contributing, that's when the player needs to start taking over and doing it. I think they contribute up to like 70% of the thing or something like that. Lila? Who is Lila? Oh, Lila's the goat. I forgot those people exist. um, let's see. Hopefully this is a whitefish right off the bat. We won't have to do this for too long. Nope. I'm pretty sure the whitefish are the, like, medium-sized shadows. I could be wrong, though. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'm not going to argue with you. I never would have thought that we would have gotten a researchable fish from this. This is what I think a whitefish is. Like a medium-sized shadow. Sickly fish. These larger shadows, I'm actually not sure if we can catch them or not. People never contribute in these games, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Stardew Valley with absolutely no help from the villagers. That's always fun. They're like, oh, contribute to the community center, and they just leave it all to you to do. Okay, so let's keep running around here. Maybe we can get a whitefish. I genuinely think the whitefish are medium-sized shadows like this, though. I don't want a sickly fish. I'm going to leave it right there. I want it. 3 hours until these are done, so that's great. Can't grab any of those because my inventory's full, so that's lovely. I have some compost ready. I saw that. Yes! Sorry, I got a little excited there. The blackberry bushes are starting to produce, and I think that also means the elderberry bushes should. They should be soon after. But the blackberry bushes and the elderberry bushes are going to be what pretty much carry us through this whole thing. Come back over here. Oh, you're going to the other side, of course. Watch now. I'm going to go over here, and it's going to come back to that side. I don't really have a use for that. If for whatever reason, you know what? We'll go up here and we'll just throw some stuff in the root cellar. I need to smoke this meat. Definitely probably tonight. Let's get rid of the red clover. Let's get rid of the rock bass and shrimp and the mad tom catfish. Maybe even the tench. I don't want to deal with. I don't. Yeah. Is that really all the fish on the shoreline that are available? Great. A sickly fish. My favorite thing. Fish bones. An oyster, of course. Pretty certain that whitefish can only be caught on the shore. Not critters, collections, fish, whitefish. Whoop. Red whitefish. It's coastal, abundant, and it's a medium-sized shadow, like I was thinking it was. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we can hope that this will be a whitefish, and of course it goes to the other side as I start fishing it. Of course, another sickly fish. We'll go out here and we'll fish this guy. Oh my gosh, when they hit the first time like that, it throws me so off guard. So let's collect from all these blackberry bushes. Oh, I think that's poppy. Because these blackberries are going to be very, very useful. So I've got 2 more things to contribute to the research. And then we'll only need 1 more research item. And we can have the fermenter finally. And I'm telling you, when we get the recipe for the fermenter and we start making fermenters, we're going to put those things to work. Like, heavily. I'm going to be working the fermenters. We'll just keep collecting blackberries. We don't need to research lavender, so I don't see a point in grabbing it. More blackberries. More over here. What's this? More lavender. Oh, we do need to keep an eye out for a Alfeep. Please be a female. Okay. Now I just have to see, is the one I have a female? No, it's not. Okay, so... Oh, what's going to be your favorite thing? Is it going to be... Oh, no. Oh, what's its favorite food? Oh my god, we got it first time. Yes, send it to the farm. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I'm so excited. I am so excited. The Alfeep. Oh, they're so bomb when it comes to giving meat and all kinds of different omnivorous items. We have a gamer over here. That was a total guess. It was a complete guess, and we just happened to get lucky. That was crazy. The reason I went with the blackberry was it's the 27th, and those Alfeep haven't been showing up. If it was radishes, 1, it would have taken the radish the first time around. 2, those Alfeep would have been spawning during the whole grow season of radishes. But they weren't, because we haven't seen Alfeep in a couple of days, actually. So, it led me to think of, hey, what just came into season? And the blackberry bushes just flowered, so I took a wild guess. I was like, maybe it's this. So why don't you throw all the collectibles in a community food chest? So when they so the only reason I'm doing research right now is, well, a lot of people like to do the collectibles for the like completing the collection. Only reason I like doing it is because once you research 75 items, you get the fermenter. Adeline will give you the fermenter. And so once we get that fermenter, I'll actually show you. Once we get that fermenter, we can start doing things like this. You can ferment 3 of the same food item to 1, like honey, vinegar, oil, or salt, and it will preserve it and it won't ever go bad. I have a ton of honey, vinegar, oil, and salt. Oh, why? Oh, that's, yeah. The reason I don't do that all the time is, I don't really know. um, so yeah, these are in seeds, so they're not gonna give, any, fruits, pretty much. But, like, these and these, um, yeah, I could pick them up. I don't need red clover seeds either. So they're all pretty close to going out of season as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I just haven't seen the forageable items be the most handy things to give herbivores. I've always seen, like, growing the radishes or the cucumbers or something like that. Like, you're already actively growing something for the herbivores, so I haven't seen any reason to believe that it would be beneficial to do a whole thing for, like, just to go out and forage for the herbivores. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I need to go back to the farm and empty out my pockets. So let's go empty out our pockets. Because I'm going crazy with dropping stuff all over the place. Let's just hit that button, hit that, that. Seeds as well. I don't need those right now, and I guess I'll just hold on to the iron bars. Oh well. So these should be ready by tomorrow, and that would be great. What doesn't make sense to me in this game is you could still take water from this, and you can water your plants with it. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if it's an irritant and all of that, why can we use it to water plants? Yeah, see, I've got 54, 47, and 44 vinegar, oil, and honey, and 78 salt. So, all of this stack right here, times 54 by 3, that's how many things that can process. That's I've been hoarding that since I've started the game. Yeah, you're ready. I know. I know. And these count as omnivorous foods. So, fun fact, if I just went through all of these in the doesn't fermenting, yeah, it takes forever IRL. I think it takes 8 hours in game. I think. Yeah, 8 hours is what this says, but it might be longer, it might be shorter. I have no idea. But since this is omnivorous, watch the days of food up there. So we've got 4.43 and 5.95. That turns it up almost by a whole 1. If I put all of these in, that turns it up by almost 4 apiece. So, yeah, it would be beneficial. I have backup stocks of foods and items like that. If it comes down to I need, like, food bad for the villagers, that's why I'm stocking up the stuff that never spoils. Because, yeah, sometimes it gets down to that little bit where you're like, man, if I don't get this food, you know, it gets bad. Okay. And can I smoke any of the things? Oh, yeah, I've got stuff in the smoker already, which I need to smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just toss this in here. We'll let those dry. We will throw all of this other crap that we don't need on us right now back into here. I really need to make another chest, but I'm not willing to spend the resources on it. 55 compost. Let me compost some of these crops. So we're going to need them sooner rather than later. Alright. Alright. So, let me see if I've got any weeds on my stuff. So holding the scythe, it highlights the weeds in case you can't see the weeds in your fields. So we'll go back to holding this. What else do we need to do today? I'd like to catch a whitefish, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Could do some mining. Yeah, could do some mining. Let's go mining. I do need some iron and some nickel, so we'll go over here. We'll hit the first, like, 10 floors of this mine. And this all running through this red tide stuff, it does take my energy, as you can see. But, you know, running normally doesn't take the energy. It's just if I touch the water. So we'll just go through, like, the first 5 or 6 floors. I think I touched on this a little bit earlier. Oh, what just happened? Did I DC? Did I disconnect? Stream off? What happened? No? No, it just looks like my browser had an error. Okay. I think I touched on this a little bit before. But the mines are really, really dark for you guys. At least on Twitch. Like, for me, I can see down here that there's a big, giant, there's a walkway. Like, the walls go like this. And there's a big cave over here. But you guys can't see that until I walk into it. Now, I may be able to place down the lanterns, and that may help you guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'd have to figure it out. This is all coal. I need iron, though. There's some iron. Yeah, I'm not... Jeez, I am so sorry about that. I just smacked the crap out of my microphone stand. But like I was saying, I'm not really sure why Twitch makes the game so dark. But there's no graphics setting for me to turn up the lighting or anything. So I don't know how to fix it. I've tried every color option I can do, but it just doesn't work. There's the second floor ladder. More coal. Maybe floor number 2 will have some more iron. A little bit more of an open space. A lot more coal. Boy, you would think thinking an iron and a nickel mine that iron and nickel would be a whole lot more common than this. Yeah, yeah, it sure sounded like it, huh? Sounded like I hit a guitar. Yeah, I just smacked the crap out of my microphone stand. I went to move and it just, like, I dang near knocked it off my desk. Alright, so... Man, I would honestly think that iron and nickel would be a whole lot more abundant in a place like this. So, I've got two options. I can upgrade a skill and put that skill point into Prospector where it'll highlight the ores. I mean, that way you guys can see them too. But I could save up another point to get 30% more meat off of creatures. And I really want to do that. Because I don't know how close we are to leveling up. Level 9 out of 30. I don't know how to check how close we are to leveling up. It's been a while since our last level up. Grave Seasons. I'll have to go check that out real quick. Let me just pull up my my Steam really quick. Grave Seasons. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to be fun, too. So this one's coming out August 14th. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely probably try and play that one, too. I'm going to add that one to my wish list. Oh, I did all of that without pausing the game. That was very goofy. No, I was meant to be going this way. Need more iron. A little bit of iron right there. But I mean, a little is better than none. Yeah, they put a release date. Yeah, I just happened to see it. I hate the mining in this game. It makes me despise the game, but I was gonna say, but you wouldn't have seen it till you came back. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I am worried about it. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta go. I don't know what time the days end in this. And I don't know if I pass out or anything of that nature, if, you know, I run out of energy or anything. Oh, no, I would have seen your chat. I've got 2 monitors, and I've got the stream pulled up on my left monitor. Still 3 days of herbivore food. What are all these rats eating? See, what did they eat? How y'all gonna eat 5 dandelions? That's good to know. Yeah. Normally I keep my Streamlabs open on my other monitor, but my Streamlabs has had problems recently, and I don't know what's going on with it. So I've just been doing my best to not have Streamlabs open. So, what? Okay. Computer, can we not? Can we not be doing this today? That'd be great. Let's grab this, because we're going to go put that in the cellar. So these aren't going to dry at all today. And they have Well, they will dry a little bit, but not a lot. They'll start drying when the rain stops. So let me... Oh, man. I did not want it to come down to this. And I'm hoping that will still be fine, honestly. Come back here, fish. Come back here. Come back. I don't think I can catch this large shadow. Oh, it's a sickly fish. Why? I didn't think it was going to come down to this early, but I'm going to collect these off the tree and try to get our herbivore food. Our I can't say it. I'm going to get the hamster's foods up. The grass eater. Do these guys have enough food? Yeah, you guys are doing good. I've got a green one and a blue one. Awesome. So they live for a lot longer than the bluggies do. I'm just going to go in here and check on these guys. Oh, y'all are hungry. Why didn't y'all tell me y'all were out of food? Jeez. Take some food. Gosh, tell me next time. Like they could tell me. I just wake up, they're knocking on my door. Hey, we're out of food. Come on now. Alright. It's got 5 on it. Nice. So I'm just gonna keep collecting these, and I'm probably not gonna smoke them. But as soon as we just get like a stack of 99, I'm probably just gonna go stick them in the root cellar and hope, in hopes that somehow will carry us through the defender's rations. Okay, there's a stack of 99. Let's open these. I learned how to make a sausage. Nice. Did anybody notice that we have our final researchable item? We're gonna go get the fermenter. I'm gonna build so many fermenters. Y'all don't even know. Like an ungodly amount. Okay, that brings us up to 6 days. I'm alright with that number. We're gonna put these in there as well. Put those in there. Put that. This, and this. Alright, so we're about 7 days apiece. I like those numbers. 7 days apiece. I like it. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm probably going to stop focusing on the, oh, I got to go talk to Adeline to actually get the fermenter. I completely forgot. What's up, Adeline? How you doing today? I don't know what your favorite things are, but if I knew, I'd be giving you one. Awesome. Yes. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. So for the 10 hours I've been playing this game, the fermenting barrel is all I've been talking about. So this will be like a big thing on YouTube as well. So we're probably let's see what it takes to make a fermenter barrel. 32 planks, 6 iron, and 6 nickel. A lot more than what I was expecting. Nickel, iron, and what? That's weird. Okay, a little weird, but I'll okay. 6 iron, 6 nickel. So I can make 2 more? I can make 2 more. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So. I know how to use the barrel. Don't tell me how to use the barrel. Alright. So, we're going to grab this vinegar right here. And we're going to go through and we're going to grab all these turnips. Give me my turnips. Not my turnips, my radishes. I really have to grab all of them one by one. Wow. Make my day easy, why don't you? Alright. So now, throw that stack in there. Now, 12, 24, 27. Alright. Oh. Okay, so I wonder what ferments the strawberries. Alright. Probably honey, to be honest. Probably makes it like a strawberry wine or something. Okay, so that's probably all we'll be able to make out of that. But it takes 12 hours for one. Okay. But... so we're going to have to make a lot of these barrels. Like a lot of these barrels. It normally, back in the day, it didn't take this long. So, it's good to know now that it takes that long. Alright, well, let's go donate these planks and the rest of the nickel and the iron as well. The planks, the nickel, and the iron. So we only need a little bit more nickel. I'm hoping that the villagers will do that. I have no guarantee that they will. I have a bunch of stone. I don't know why I haven't finished off the stone yet. So I can finish off the stone really quick. Yeah, see, I've got a stack of 100 right here. That should have been the first thing I grabbed. But that hay field down there, that's gonna come in clutch whenever I need to do these kibbles, the kibble nibbles. That's gonna come in clutch because it takes 2 hay to make like 1 kibble, I think. But I can just buy some from this guy as well. But that's for a later day. Right now. Ooh. What you got? Rhubarb, red clover, mint, lavender, daylily, dandelion, and asparagus. Nothing that I want. So let's try and catch this fish. Wow, okay. How surprising. Come on. Come on. That was a total guess. Oh, another research. All right. I bet. So, in terms of fermenting items, make about 2 items a day, approximately. I'll have to think on that, because they didn't used to take that long. I mean, I definitely could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I definitely could be wrong. But I don't ever remember them taking that long. But now everything we grow, we could toss in a barrel. So, as long as we are, for the most part, sensible about it, we should be mostly fine. I have a bunch of kibble, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to be donating my own personal kibble. Speaking of which, let's go feed the animals. Let's top everybody off. Oh, I forgot to give them pets. Let me pet them. Hello. Hello. Let's go see how the bluggies are doing today. Okay, I can't click on you. Why are they starving? Why are they hungry? Do y'all not eat the happy kibble? What are y'all, crazy? It's a lot of eggs that we just got. That was a lot of eggs. What was that? 12 eggs. Okay. We really, really have to hope that one of them just pops out a male. Okay. Sounds like a lot of food. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We've got a lot of stuff coming up that we've got to deal with. I know here pretty soon the Defender's ration is going to go from 3 days worth of food to 4 days worth of food. I know something's going to start. There's a lot of things that's going to come up and screw us over in the long run. But I might take a break from focusing on... I might divert my focus a little from solely focusing on food. And I might start focusing on, like, food and a building. Because I might upgrade my Alfeep hutch to house 8. Because if I can house 8 Alfeep, that's like, I don't know, like 13 rich meats per Alfeep, which is a lot of carnivorous food. But it's also a whole lot of milk, which is omnivorous. And I can make that milk into cheese, and I believe that turns it into like an herbivore thing. I don't know. But let's see. We're about 3:45, so I think we're gonna finish out this day with doing some mining, possibly. Let me check my quests, actually. Let me see if there's anything I might need to be doing. Yeah, we'll just go mining. Select the pickaxe. Jeez. So we're gonna finish out this day with some mining. And at the end of this day, we are going to go ahead and hop off for today. And I'll run the end stream credit, or not credits really, but I'll run the end stream screen, and we can sit and talk for a minute. That's what I do best, is run my mouth. So let's get this stuff done. Not what I wanted. I really don't like the mining in this game. So you can't mine in a diagonal, okay? So if I'm aiming at the top of this pillar and it's the thing I want to mine, like this, if I'm over here and I want to mine this iron, I don't aim here. I have to walk in front of it and aim at the bottom of the pillar. Which, I mean, I get it, it's tile-based and all of that, but I don't know. I feel like there should definitely be some recognition for the tops of the tiles, and I should be able to mine in a diagonal pattern. It's like, that's insane to me. That's the only problem I have with this game, though, is that the mining is a little bit funky. And that's it. That's the only problem I have. Yeah, you, like, have to face it straight on. Like, apparently, when you're mining, you can only mine in the 4 cardinal directions. Like, if I'm standing right here, I can't mine that pillar right there, no matter how hard I try. But if I'm standing right here, I can mine it. But if I'm standing right here, I can mine this. That makes sense to anybody? Don't make sense to me. That does not make sense. I need iron and nickel. That is what I need. So, here's what we're going to do. There's some nickel there. Oh, hey, I asked it earlier, but I don't know if you were in the stream at the time. If you guys want me to run a promotion on gifted subs or anything like that, let me know. I've still got some promotions that I can use. So if you guys are if you are feeling generous for whatever reason and you want to gift subs, it's absolutely not required. I'll run that promotion so that way it's not as hard of a hit for you guys. Because by all means, it's not required to gift subs at all. But if somebody's feeling generous and they let me know, I'm going to run that so that way it's cheaper for you guys. Oh my gosh, look at this iron vein right here. Oh my gosh. Come on, there we go. Jeez. just need a nickel vein that size. That would be nice. Does this support controller? In all honesty, I have no idea. Let me check my, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna check the library listing. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Let me go to the Steam page. It should say whether it supports controller. Yeah. So it has partial controller support for Xbox and PlayStation controller. I don't know how good that support is, per se, but you know, it might be dog water and it might be good. I have no idea. I really brought nothing other than eggs to eat, so it looks like we're eating raw eggs again. Best way to start the day. Oh my gosh. So the way I like mining is I just leave my cursor down here in the bottom, and I just point the character at the wall that I want to mine. That way it's 10 times easier. Because the way the cursor works with mining, it just drives me insane. So I just take the cursor out of the equation. Oh, looks like one of my friends is playing Peak. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. If I didn't have a problem with the cursor and the mining situation, I'd probably be mining a whole lot more than I actually do. But the cursor and the mining situation is what puts me off from mining. I don't like being in the mines because of it. Where is the ladder down? Starting to feel like I've lost my marbles. Where is the ladder down? Hello? Ladder? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, I thought I was going crazy. Okay. Oh, it's 11. Gotta go. And it's flashing red. That's never good. So I'm assuming the end of the day is probably midnight. I gotta book it. I got stuck on a rock. I got stuck on a tree. Okay. We actually made it. I didn't think we were gonna make it. 0 days until the defender's rations are due. And the fish farm is over halfway done, so let's see what they contributed this time around. They're still contributing the planks. They're contributing the kibble. I did all of this, and they're still doing the iron and the nickel. Okay. So I'm probably going to let them run up that iron tab, and I'm not going to mess with it at all. Oh, we've got a cutscene. Yeah, they sure are fighting, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we had a few things happen there. So our defender's rations went up next Sunday. So we'll have to plan for that. But we also had 2 notifications pop up. Let's harvest this because we need to in order for the kibble. Okay. And our strawberries are ready. Our cucumbers are ready as well. And it looks like we have a couple jars of some fermented items ready. Automod held a question. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, let me allow that. Okay. Yeah, the queen is trash. I genuinely don't think the queen is alive. All right. We have a female and a female. All right. One of y'all's gonna have to go. One of y'all's gonna have to go. Who's taking it? We can't have 4 females. That's not the way it works. We can't have 4 females. It don't work like that. All right. So at 10 days, they turn into an adult. Okay, that's good to know. The Alfeep, it is. All right. So let's say Rump. I'm sorry, Rump, you've been with us the longest, but at the same time, you're the only one that gives the most amount of meat, and you unfortunately happen to be the female of the group. The female of the 4 females. Y'all couldn't have popped out 1 male? Like, for real. Alright, let's... Yeah. Oh, I hate that little scream. Let's do that, and then... Okay. Don't be naming things Cuddles automatically. Alright, Logan needs help before winter. We'll have to keep that in mind. So... Go back over here. Alright. So... That has been our Grimshire journey for today. I will be uploading this straight to YouTube as I normally do. It'll probably take maybe an hour or 2 to upload because it's a 4-hour stream so far. And of course I hit the microphone again. If you guys want to head over to the YouTube channel, it's also Mystic Riot 37. You can catch up on all of the streams over there as well if you'd like. Of course, no problem. Thank you for the stream. Of course, the short. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope everybody that joined us today has a wonderful night and a wonderful morning in the morning. I will see you guys tomorrow or the next day for the next stream. I will send out notifications. Thank you all. Bye.